Howdy, Koopa Goobers. Well, it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beginning of Death Stranding 2. Uh, real quick, before we do actually start the game, I'm gonna ramble for like a quick second. Uh, I, uh, I consider myself, a fairly big fan of Kojima's works. That being said, I do need to step my toes outside of just, the stuff that's well known, like Death Stranding and Metal Gear. I know definitely like the big one I really want to give a try because it just looks fascinating is Police Nuts. Hello there. Are you ready?
Oh, are we doing this today?
Yeah, you forget. I have early access.
No, I didn't forget you had early access. I just thought today's not usually a stream day.
Oh no, I took the whole week off. Basically, every day I'm going to be streaming this.
Mm,
That
okay.
said, you don't have to be there for all of them, just the
I
ones
mean,
you
I'm
feel like.
I probably am gonna get to this game some point or another, so I'm not. I'll hang around, but
I mean, more than likely, I even told my coworker this. Like, he was like, it's probably going to be a while before it comes to Xbox, but it's like, nah, it's coming to PC more than likely,
what do you
like,
mean?
first. Remember,
Could have swore it
go
was
ahead.
already. Could have swore it was on Xbox already, but I could be wrong.
You are fairly wrong.
Wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so.
It's going to be a bit.
Yeah.
I
Whatever.
mean, we hope. But I was just rambling for a second talking about how I loved the original Death Stranding, and I think Director's Cut is the best way to go because it mends like a lot of things to make the beginning way much more easier for newcomers. That being said, it's still a bit of a slog.
Okay.
But when they announced the sequel during I think what was it it was either the 2022 it was either 22 or 23 Game Awards.
I'm
No,
gonna
wait,
say
no, that's right. It was the 22 because I remember we had like a whole year of nothing, and then the following Game Awards we got the OD teaser, which I'm still gonna be blunt. That is not even a teaser. That is a tech demo. Y'all remember LA Noir? Well, guess what? This is LA Noir year.
the Wario.
Horror of the Orient. That's not me saying random shit, folks. That was actually what Team Bondi was gonna make afterwards.
And then he got shit canned. And then Brendan McNamara, like the bottom feeder he is, moved on to a new studio.
McNamara. But I am really excited. And I should make a mental note for the audience. I still have a bit of a cold, so I might not sound up to 100% during this. But let us dive in. Oh, you're quiet, buddy. Let's turn you up. Leave the screen brightness as it is. Bonus data followed. The following content has been applied. Early unlock machine gun MP level 1. Bonus data included. The items equipped will become available as you progress the game. 3 patches and a bunch of skeletons. Difficulty. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Wait a minute. Oh, brutal difficulty. Oh!
Brutal.
Brutal. For fuck's sake.
Recommended for
Damn.
those who want
I
a real
wanted to
challenge accompanying the story. Completing this game at this difficulty will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary, and your standing as a porter unmatched. Are you a true gamer? Are you bad
Because the
enough,
thing
dude?
is,
Are you bad enough, dude, to deliver boxes across Australia?
here lies the thing. I want to do brutal difficulty, but like, mm, see, this game's gonna have more of a focus on gunplay. Here's the thing: I was not really good at the gunplay in Death Stranding 1. Heck, a little bit earlier, I was actually doing Death Stranding 1, and I was doing the fight with Cliff during the World War II setting, and it was so difficult. I was just like, fuck it, and I had to turn it down.
Sink or swim, boyo.
Fuck it, you know what? Let's. I'm pretty sure we will probably be able to switch the difficulty, but I'm gonna switch to brutal, and I'm going to be trying my hardest to fucking stick to that. I'll keep it to motion sensor. Regular weapon, up structures, holding it, sprinting, toggle it, aim assist. Let's put it at medium. I do appreciate that they put on speaker names for certain things. I never choose to turn them on. Okay, so it can be changed in the option menu. Hey, I remember this. Just like the last Death Stranding, it asks for your birthday. Kojima, I swear it's for gameplay purposes. Actually, happy birthday. While stooms can afflict anyone, and almost anyone, those born under the constellations with greater connections to the beach include the Cancer, the Pisces, the Siestas, and the Delphus. They are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Once there was an explosion. A bang around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stream. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation or war. Since most of the world could neither sense be teased, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter by the name of Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting people through the Calumet. But on that day, that the United States of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though USA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remained unknown. Months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain, biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my soul connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. 961
Jesus, I would not be doing this with my child. That's gonna be weird. It's L1 now.
Is that almost where to start?
UTs.
I feel that. Yeah, I'm shaking.
It's gonna mess with me that it's L1 now.
Okay. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna get you fed.
Nope, can't go in. I am playing a dangerous game here.
Yeah, no shit.
Right. Let it move.
Fuck it, let's be dangerous. Curious to see if I'll be able to get away with more bullshit. Like all the bullshit I was able to do in the first Death Stranding.
Almost there.
The hell is the hat?
There, you made it.
That's different.
Wait. It's fucking chirograms so that people don't come near. Also, yes, I'm being a basic bitch and drinking monster while I play this. The brand deal might no longer be there, but it's still real to me, damn it. Oh my god!
How many copyright strikes is this stream gonna get?
All of them.
Of course.
Not bad, reporter. Not bad at all. Open up. There you go.
I love this technique where they make it all happy and what's this?
This song is forever etched in my mind to be associated with Spider-Man 2. And ironically, I'm eating pizza too.
Of course it's an otter fucking crib.
Oh hey, you actually kept it.
Who's that?
What What the?
Who are you?
Come on, Sam. It's been 11 months.
Fragile?
Where are you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Ox.
Looking for Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no.
What the hell was that in the upper right?
To the point.
Codex.
Business, huh? For a moment there, I thought
He kept the beer.
catch up.
And the energy drinks.
Take it, and that whole mess over how he left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have
Ass
to
up my
work
ass,
it
she's
out.
my baby.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid Stranding is far from over.
No shit. They made it very fucking clear that in the at the end of the last game.
Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Well, that was fast.
Pending distribution now. A pass for 1,000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage.
So impeachment
Shortest-
actually works in this universe.
Within network coverage.
Fastest fucking president, fastest fucking term ever.
No need for fragile
Not didn't even last a year.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles working regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dealings who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
We have dialogue choices.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research you're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason you got more.
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense. And as you can imagine,
Hello, Louise.
everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
What about Lulo? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, Can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise I'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Beginning again.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Gone with the handcuffs, now we do rings.
From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission.
I'm sorry. From this distance, doesn't it look like a fucking Minecraft desert?
In southern Mexico.
Yeah, you're in the desert biome, brother.
Connected to the Cairo network. Cairo Communications utilizes the beach, where time rarely passes. Using the qubit in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow
So we're in Mexico. Where's the piss filter?
Boys wanna go to Mexico?
Uh-huh.
You only to use the way stations to extend network contact until you're close enough to get the laughing hand.
That's what Kojima asked the development team when they started off with this game.
Bring them delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse
God, I just realized I'm a gringo.
the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1
I'm not gonna be able to pronounce shit like that.
You think we'll see any caballeros? Think we'll see any caballeros or mariachi?
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Maybe.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the
What are we
cargo you're
carrying?
to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Right.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be,
Oh, wow.
carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo.
They just straight up give you
Weapons can be used to
some. They just straight up give you some fucking firepower.
So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
MP bullets effective against any target. Any target. So, MP multi-purpose. So that means I guess it's good against people and BTs.
It looked to be. I can't go back now. Bags, obviously the utility pouch.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Looks to be weapons and from what I've heard, weapons have multiple ammo types, so there is a possibility of using this rifle for non-lethal stuff.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Also, I really like this map. It's definitely an improvement over the first game. Also, yeah, holy shit, this is just the Minecraft biome.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
With the straightest line, I'm heading for death. The orange around the danger zone should be up a couple of octaves. Because it kind of blends into the desert tones, so it's kind of hard to see the overall area.
Latest model Cupid just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
It's just weird that they look like mini coffins.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol Network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, huh? Break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
She just ate!
Get this done.
I gotta play dumbass. category, obviously. Just have to cycle through the options.
How you doing, Sam?
Headache pills. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Alright, here's the test of metal, if I can actually play this on this difficulty.
We're in enemy territory now.
Remember Metal Gear Solid? Or Christian, the Phantom Pain?
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Cargo management. Science manual. Oh shit. How did he not see?
Who cares?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sam, shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on, less than 500 meters. Oh god, please don't tell me it's like an RDR2 case where you have a chance to get struck by lightning. More cargo. Sam, you're in the middle of a sandstorm. Is this really the time to be thinking about picking up more cargo? Keep on, keep on. Sorry, but now I just have the fucking strong picture in my head, just Sam going, "First crab pizza is the pizza you and me."
Rusty pizza.
Oh, it's not called Brutus Energy anymore. It's water. Sam's living that healthy life now. Could that be? Hell yeah, I'm glad these returned. You're almost never gonna need them, but you never know when you could use a good pair of sandals. Yeah, we did it. Oh, no, that's some detail I like.
Covered in sand.
Covered in sand up to the water. Oh, that's... These button changes are gonna fuck with me. And my controller's doing the same bullshit again. I'm getting the phantom drift in this one again.
Phantom drift.
Time for a rest.
Looking good there, Sam? You're looking more pasty than me.
Okay.
Okay. Well, is that freaking dark side, dude?
My name's Sam. I'm Sam.
That one sounded exactly the same.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey. My name's Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Social Strand Service. Using the Social Strand Service, or the Triple S, you can view messages sent by people all over the world. Look back upon the likes you've given and received from other porters as well, and enjoy screenshots you've captured in the photo mode. I'm really gonna work out my fingers for those likes. Aloha.
I'm assuming it's time.
Yeah, it's been time.
Did it just come? Did the game just come out? I heard like
He's got early
Yeah,
access.
Digital Deluxe, so I got 2 days early access.
All right, is it like peak masterpiece 2025 game of the year so far?
He just started.
Listen, we've been doing this for, let's say, less than an hour at this point. I'm enjoying it so far.
From all the scores I've been seeing, looks like a lot of people like this one more than one.
I think it's because one has had its time basically set in stone and people now sort of get what it's going for. Where this one has basically taken the criticisms of one and tried its best to refine it. I will say, so, as soon as I can, I'm gonna look and see if I can maybe mess with the controls, because they've moved shit around and it feels weird. Like, circle is the punch button.
Metal Gear.
Also, I kind of like how what they're doing here. So, in the OG, there was a bit of a pixely effect upon the people who weren't connected to the chiral network. This one actually keeps it a little bit more of a mystery, so you don't know who you're gonna meet.
Okay, use your gimmick to bring us online. The chiral gateway should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Also, if you're wondering why Sam looks really ashy, he was in the middle of a sandstorm. I love shit like that.
I'm gonna assume this is gonna be fucking massive. Are you in Mexico?
Yep.
Yes. I'm in Mexico.
Kojima looking at his team. Yeah, Kojima looking at his Kojima looking at it.
Are we gonna be going?
Kojima looking at his team. Kojima looking at his team while thinking of another place. While thinking of a next place for Death Stranding 2. You boys want to go to Mexico?
Kojima's like, I like tacos. I like Mana. Kojima eating tacos, listening to Mana with fucking watching Desperado in the background.
Mr. Kojima, we're tired of eating udon. It's Tuesday. Let's have Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, you say?
Mezcal. Drinking knocking back a mezcal.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Machine gun. This early on, powerful mid-ranged weapon. Considerable ammo.
Oh yeah, I've heard there's like
version.
actual combat in this game. The skill tree?
Not exactly. This is your porter grade.
This is, they actually did advance this from the, original game, and this is more, active within the game. Evaluations. Porter will contribute to overall porter grade, calculated 8 and 8 pass. This service provides a snapshots of examples as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It is calculated the number of likes Sam receives or the course of an order. Hold the option menu to open up the corpus for a detailed description.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We prepared a private room.
This is nothing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here.
Oh, the entire game in Mexico.
No. This is the first map. The second map will be Australia.
As I
So he
mentioned
visit
before,
the Caribbean.
taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in.
Maybe that's kind of
Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. with the constant time for vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which
How have you been?
has resulted in
Good.
more bodies
I had no work today.
to dispose of properly.
That's good.
Thanks to the gyro network, we can now fabricate
I'm gonna help my
resources
friend
for
move and
facilities that
stuff
lack.
this weekend.
Everything's going to be alright.
Nice. Also, that is one 24-ounce monster done, taken care of. Now for the cranberry juice.
We're doing a kidney stone speed run.
No, the cranberry juice is preventing kidney stones. Fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you drink your cranberry juice. That shit's good for your kidneys. Or so I'm told. Mr. Medical Professional, is it?
I think. I'm not a nutritionalist.
But you're vaguely in the medical field, so I will take that as a yes.
Cranberries are good for you in general. Don't know about juice because there's added sugar. Because some of those have added sugars.
I mean, I actually really should try to see if I can find some just actual raw cranberries.
Don't eat raw cranberries.
Why?
They're bitter as fuck.
Who you're talking to? I love that.
Well, you like sucking on raw lemons.
Yeah, lemons are dope.
I'll teach your
not
grandmother
gonna
to
get over the
suck eggs.
I'm not gonna get over the fucking dust on Sam. He looks like he just left a death metal concert.
This man is sunburned. He got a nice sunburn.
You folks like coffee.
We're about to make coffee metal.
Sam needs some margarita. Sam needs some tequila.
He did
I
have a
have
beer
to. I
before
gotta check
setting
and-
out.
I gotta check and see if some similar animations are still in place, so...
Okay, I was kinda
Oh,
right.
come on.
Yeah, I've heard somewhere that cranberry juice can't prevent urinary tract UTIs.
Well, that's different.
Oh, we get chiral crystals now.
I can
From,
feel how
using the
sore
shower.
this man is.
Man's got sore spots in every place. You didn't think you could get sore spots. Oh, we're here already.
Baby. Well then, that's a change to the beach.
worried about, Lou. Don't be. I'll admit the stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help. Figuring out why the baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work, same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from now.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, what are we drinking now?
Well, monster. More. Oh.
Nope, tea.
Well,
Fuck, I
Sam
should have
got
bought
tired of
Arizona.
taking those. You get tired of kidney stones.
Does it say what kind of tea?
I miss when he splashes monster in your face.
Just says herbal tea. No, chiral tea. Think they made this change to stop people from destroying their kidneys with Monster Energy. People like you.
Hey, now, it's Bridges Energy. Officially. Oh yeah, I think Kojima Productions actually does plan on making actual fucking Bridges Energy. I was seeing something like that, and I'm not gonna lie, I'd buy it. Ooh.
You can wear it backward.
Oh yeah.
Make it red. We need some Limp Biscuit. We need Sam Biscuit. Alright, now wear it backwards. Yeah, baby.
Just one of those days. Hey, we can wear stuff on our head now. And it looks like we'll get more suit camos actually in the main game now, so hell yeah. Fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack, fabricate equipment and stuff like that.
Why? And proudly display your blood type. Why?
This is my first private room. Still. or even stuff you captured in photo mode.
Wait, the pod baby grew up?
Yes. Yeah, you weren't there for the ending, but essentially, at the very end of chapter 14, Lou kind of died, and we were given the task of putting her in the incinerator. And we connected to BB one last time and found out, oh yeah, turns out this guy who hugged us and was talking about a BB, and we learned that we were a BB. Yeah, he was our dad. And we got Lou out of the pod, and for the past 11 months, we've had Lou outside of the pod.
And you just chuck up. Damn, I wish Monster was in this. I just wanted you take a picture and just plaster it on the wall.
Well, that's another way to customize.
Nice, nice.
Keep on rolling.
Okay, more than likely, just like the last game, we'll probably get more colors as we go on, but I'm hoping we get a deeper shade of red.
Too bad we can't get a Yankee. Yeah, too bad we can't get a Yankee in the Wastelands.
Yank the Wastelands. Okay, I will be right back in just a moment.
It's Durst Stranding on the beach.
Hello?
Yeah, here you're in.
How's it going?
Welcome to Durst Stranding.
Well, I see Norman Reed is saved up and actually bought a better safe house. This has a view this time. Yeah.
I just got here. All I know is we're in Mexico.
Oh, where? Oh, is one of the preppers Walter White?
It's a little bit more up north.
That's
Up north.
Mexico, gringo.
So on the border between Mexico and New Mexico. Okay. Right. So where's Fred Durst? Oh wait a minute. I mean Walter White. It's over 100 degrees over here. Ugh.
I keep forgetting that 2 actually does have a combat system this time.
Well, there was a combat system in the first game.
System.
Yeah, but it's like an actually fleshed out one, from what I hear.
Yes. I am heavy weapons.
And this is my BB.
It's a rope.
Rope, lamp oil, bombs. I have everything you need, Sam. All for enough rupees.
All for enough chiral crystals. I'm assuming that's where we're
Sorry,
gonna have the grenades.
Sorry, Sam. I don't take credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Come back when you're little Richard.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing this
No, I had a night.
situation here. Once again,
Hello there, Test Room.
if you access the liberator file,
I'm mostly going to be focusing on the game, so I probably won't be messing with stuff.
we have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
I still have not really watched
We
it.
don't have all the things schematics to make
Who's...
to the UCA.
Wait, who's,
But as we become more facilities to increase the neural network bandwidth and improve your
Oh, that's what.
results, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend neural network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission.
No, normies say that they were playing as Daryl Dixon, but me, an intellectual, says we're playing as Connor McManus from the Boondock Saints.
And me, a rainbow child, we're playing the first instance of Striker from Hell of a Boss. Because yeah, fun fact for the first instance of the character Striker in Hell of a Boss, he was actually voiced by Norman Reedus. But turns out, when you're a fucking celebrity and you've got shit to do, you're not going to be available for an internet show all the time.
Yeah, you're also gonna be ultra expensive too. So.
Deliver one or more remote medical units to... Fuck! Dang! Ooh, the Boondock Saints, yeah. Because of our good friend Joey here, we watched both Boondock Saints. I watched it, the first movie, really enjoyed it, and we got around to watching the second one, and yeah, it was also good.
Your next destination is Via Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
Alright, that was a night, guys. Enjoy your Stranding.
Have a good night.
Much harder. On your way to Via Libre, you might pass a post box we built.
So you have to try the one
We
on
left
this.
behind some spare equipment.
Boondock Saints are both really great films.
Take a look inside.
Especially has a fantastic performance by William Dafoe.
There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate.
Yeah, it's one of the movies that like skyrocketed Willem Dafoe to popularity.
You can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another Porter's Day. Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think?
Okay, so they've upgraded post box.
Take your time to finalize your route.
Explain this. It sounded like the post box sound like they were the same as before.
They have a new feature to, you can cycle shit now.
Cycle ship from the post box. Okay.
So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
I know they're doing this for, gameplay purposes, bring people up to speed, or, for the people that decide to start with this game instead of the first, but this feels a little unnecessary. I know most of what they're saying when it comes to gameplay.
Okay, one thing we have to. Gonna need some boots.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
One.
Oh, I like the UI a bit more.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Well, damn, that was fast.
Yeah, that worked a little too fast.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. So they switched the buttons around. So you want to know what button you're pressing now to use the scanner?
Well, wait, you're not pressing R1?
Nope, you're pressing L1 now.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, let me see if I can go to the system. Controls. Does not look like there's an option to switch the controls themselves.
Mm. I imagine that'd probably be an option if you were, if you were to like play with a keyboard. You can bind it to whatever you want.
Oh no.
Hmm?
More target. Sam, you good? No!
I'm fucking depressed again. What do you think?
My back fucking hurts!
How can we bully the mules this time? Besides that.
I know you see me, fucker.
Oh, man.
Motherfucker.
Whoa.
Motherfuckers! You bastards.
Sound of your convoys beyond repair. You can't complete the order.
You fucked up!
They hit a lot harder now.
I do have this on. So, there's no hard difficulty, it's brutal difficulty.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Because...
Because what?
Because... I'm a masochist. What I'll do is I'll approach the same area, but I'll leave my back just a bit. Motherfucker. Someone trying to call me. Excuse me. I don't recollect giving you my number. If you're just gonna call and not leave a message, then fuck off. Actually, now there's something new. So, by the way, my controller's having a bit of a phantom drift.
Oh boy. Yeah, just turn the controller off and then just rotate the stick so it's it both ways.
is going to fuck with me that they switched the controls around. Now you press R1 to crouch.
Oh, it's why? I thought it was fine as it was, just being the circle button. Looks like you can like bind people with the rope without having it equipped. So okay. Okay, I mean they seem like that, but
Hi there, fuckerinos! You can still, better not be what I think it is.
it's peanut butter.
These motherfuckers are, they're just eating peanut butter right out the thing.
Jesus, I know it's the post-apocalypse, but resources can't be that scarce.
As my friend Jim would say, this is not an excuse to eat like you're shipwrecked. I really just need to off this and offload this for no reason.
This is some other player who's just gonna come stumble by that and be like, why is this here?
Didn't hear a fucking thing.
The mask might be a bit too tight around their ears.
What's that voice?
Yeah, 'tis but the wind. Assault rifle RB, that's in rubber bullets.
Hold on there, you have a point. Let's take a look at that. Automatic rifle suited for close range. Fires rubber bullets
Yep,
capable of
that
neutralizing
is, that.
bullets.
Okay, yeah, that's the non-lethal assault rifle. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna still stick with Mazer when I can.
I mean, I'll try to follow along with this game as much as I can, but once I get my copy in the mail, which is due to come on the 30th, then I'm locking myself in on my own with this game.
I get you.
I seriously thought that little like stun javelin was gonna just fly out of his hand as he was falling over.
Changing plans, lads! Like it! Oh, fuck.
Oh, the composers are using guitars now.
Sam, Porter Bridges, bitch! Double jump is more intense now. Wait, that's orders. Second. Not gonna need that. Please. Oh,
There's a waterfall.
fuck. Something tells me this is not gonna be a good one. Especially when my controller keeps doing shit like that.
I mean, I suggested rotating the stick. I don't think smack it's gonna do anything.
Surely we can make it. No, 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 no. Don't think so, Sam.
Whoa, what the hell?
It's one of the new feral creatures.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Need my backpack. Ow, 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 ow. Where's that wooden horse? Oh, this is gonna be hell. So, why do I keep doing that? I can just open up the cargo menu.
Oh, there's more right there.
Sam? Fuck! Turn! Turn! Come on! Pick it up! No! I don't know why they stopped fucking with me, but this is fine.
Anybody out there?
Okay, that's back.
Hello? Hey, hey! I'm Sam. Somebody lend me a hand. Can anybody hear me?
This is the Death Stranding experience I know and love. I'm actually also...
Barefoot.
There's Sam.
The why me hat?
the right size? It's the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
I'm also semi-doing this just to test and see if the fatigue mechanic has returned.
Hey. So far the game more or less just looks the same. Looks the same as it was last time. So,
Well, what I mean is, you know what I'm talking about, where when Sam's stamina fatigue point gets to a certain point where it's so low, essentially Sam can start pissing blood.
oh. Yeah, I never had that happen. Even when I was like pushing myself to the limit with carrying cargo left, right, and sideways.
I don't think so, Sam. There's no such thing as rest. Meanwhile, somewhere out there, Katima's watching this like, damn it! Just need to walk a little bit further in the walkway. No! My shit! My precious shit!
Swim for it.
Wait, I don't need the assault rifle.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa. Sam, shit, stop.
Good thing he packed a life preserver.
It's gonna take me a bit to get used to where everything is now.
What's up?
It's gonna take me a bit to get used to the layout change.
So we have an actual day and night cycle now. Take your time. One foot in front of the other.
Come on, Sam. I know you can get up this. I can't escape this fucking river.
Instead of escaping the river, you should become one with the river.
God, the mechanic actually did return. Sam, are you okay? No! Come on, Sam, we can do this. Inch by inch, we can make it.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Those legs move.
Hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
So, okay, you're doing that method, so yeah, you just, rotate, if for each stick, just rotate a few times in one direction, rotate a few times in the other direction, then repeat, but this time we'll have it clicked down, like, just do that for each stick. Yeah. It doesn't, it's not a permanent fix, it's more of a band-aid solution, but it helps out. Well, it looks like there's a path to it right there.
That sky looks beautiful. Sam, what took so long? Jesus Christ, this cargo's in terrible condition. Fuck you. Give me a break, I'm a little rusty.
The UCA, we deliver, eventually.
Hello, UPS. It stands for you piece of shit.
Whoa! The box literally says as fragile, handle with care. Why does this look like it was thrown around? See, it doesn't say. No, it says fragile because it's from Fragile Express. No, what do you? No, it doesn't.
No, you're wrong. It doesn't say fragile, it says fragile.
And then Fragile just teleports in, dope slaps Sam, and teleports away.
Sam, if you're gonna order that fucking leg lamp, I'm going to beat you.
Oh, come on, it's a lamp you put on your leg. Like, what's not to
It's an
like
award.
about it?
I wanted a award. Quick, I'm gonna just check the think wolf. No?
Yeah, he popped away. I guess he had something to do.
I'll be doing right. But on the bright side, at least he's missing the boring stuff. So, tell me, Sam, what exactly do you hope to accomplish by straining your body? I need to piss blood. Well, why? That's not healthy.
Sam, you're making this harder on yourself. Oh, all the other people we sent out, out to the other countries are done in the game by now.
You know, I find it funny I have all this food laid out and ready for me to eat. Meanwhile, the one thing I need more than anything is just more liquids. I've seen they've taken notes of RDR2's Nighttime Sky. I like that.
Somebody lend me a hand. I'm Sam. Somebody lend me a hand. Hey!
No, fuck off.
My name's Sam. Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
There's been more desperation in Norman's voice this time.
I'm Sam.
Almost there.
Hey! Can anybody hear me?
Does that mean this is destroyed?
My name's Sam.
What do you think?
I mean, it's close. I'm a dumbass. I picked up something for somewhere else. I've been carrying this whole time, and it's not even meant for the location I'm going to.
I'm Sam.
See, Sam, this is what happens when you decide to ditch the monster. No, it's not. It's when you up and put a shit ton of cargo on one singular person's back, idiot. Oh, good. There's a barbecue.
Hello! Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? My name's Sam. Hey!
I'm here.
That backpack is floating.
Jesus Christ, Sam.
Your side, right? Did the time will give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making
I said this earlier, but I like this notebook they're going for Kylo Ren's, where you don't see who it is until they get connected.
I mean, they tried to do the same thing before, but but it's just now here it's way more distorted.
I'm honestly just glad that we got it at all. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling they wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network.
It's, I like this effect a little bit more because it actually does mask who you're looking at. Because in the first game, while pixelated, like, you could still tell who it was.
Oh. I take it the red is all is the entire like world map we're exploring.
Yeah, at least for Mexico.
Oh. Okay, so there's more than one. So there's more than if we're going to different countries. Okay.
Now displaying your current code upgrade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating DCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth. There should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request for further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Ring terminal is that the cufflink now?
The younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nueva del Norte
I believe so.
back. Too many
Yeah, because
we don't have the cufflinks anymore.
well, yeah, Sam burnt it last time, so I admit. But now I see now like he's holding a thumbs up whenever you pull up the menu instead of just looking at his wrist.
Don't keep leaving like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wonder on my own. Until the people here to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Oh, there's dialogue trees now.
Was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory. So we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So if your troubles happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago, but for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is.
That doesn't sound good.
Knowing it's driving me insane. But one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I wanna believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 distribution center need you to recover some cargo from an abandoned encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order complete. Well done.
Well done, dipshit. Also, I failed to mention it, but what does this remind you of?
This looks very Minecrafty.
Thank you.
Yeah, this looks too much like Minecraft now.
Okay, son. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you
Oh,
up to speed.
did Kojima playing Minecraft while he was trying to think about how to design the map now?
Stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotcha.
You'll stop by again, won't you, son?
Time to see if I bleed. Nope, I ain't seeing blood.
I'm built better now.
See, this is what happens when you drink tea, Sam.
Sweet fucking relief.
I should at least let Sam relax for a second. Oh.
One wrong step, Sam's gonna trip and then break like a Lego character.
His face is not doing the fucking lip animation. He's doing a talking animation.
Oh. Sam's practicing ventriloquism now. This is the number one reason why Death Stranding 2 on the beach is disappointing.
Sam doesn't purse his lips while he whispers.
Hideo Kojima cut corners in the worst possible way.
Alright, Sam, time for that other leg.
Okay.
Holy shit!
God. I thought we're in Mexico, not Australia.
Yet.
Shit.
Kojima. Okay. Give us spiders. Real cool. Just don't bother them, and they won't bother you. Oh!
Whoa! Jeez, they just latch onto you right there.
My name is Sam Porter Bridges, and I'm scared. Hello there. Not today, Sam. We don't die just yet. Ow. Come on, Sam. I know you're near death, but this is no time to die.
Territory.
Remember how in Metal Gear Solid 5 you could scan enemies? Or...
Oh,
yeah.
the mark. Yeah.
That sort of makes its return.
Okay.
There's more of a greater emphasis on stealth in this one. Also change the siren noise. Just back the same way we went.
Come on, come on. Whoa, that was close. That was close.
Don't know why, but with this foliage, it's reminding me of when I ended up playing the Pirates of the Caribbean game as a kid. The one that was made by Bethesda. I'm not even joking about that. It was a weird.
Yeah.
So it was a weird ass game where it was like a co-op game where you play as Jack Sparrow and Will Turner's driving a trunk. Occasionally, it would allow you to play, I think, as Elizabeth, if I remember. Like, the whole idea was essentially that Jack was about to be hanged, and he decides to tell, like, this long journey. And it's sort of like a semi-bastardized version of the Black Pearl, where Jack just keeps going off in other directions of, oh, we did this, where we ended up in fucking China, of all places. God damn, there's a game I'd like to take a relook at. I don't want to revisit it because I remember, like, I enjoyed it, but I sucked as a kid. Because the key thing is that I remember both Jack and Will had special abilities, and they were very weird. Because I remember Jack basically he would spit on his sword and he would temporarily get a flame buff, and with Will, he would basically do an area attack by throwing a shit ton of axes. Oh. No! No, 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 no! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! I'm a good boy! I wonder... Is Sam sinking the tar?
Doesn't look like it.
Anybody out there? I'm Sam.
Well, don't think it's deep enough for that.
The double jump seems to give you way much more distance this time. But something kind of interesting happened. So our first distance was Sam's safe house to an area not too far from here. Oh, there you can kind of see it. There's a sandstorm going on, and it's heading this way. But the sand actually clung to Sam, and as I passed through the river, it did kind of wash it off a bit. Small detail, but, you know, very much appreciated. The mushrooms! So a little bit of an interesting thing. Last night there was Kojima Productions actually posted a guideline for the early access streams, and basically said, "Hey, you can only record up to this specific point in Chapter 7. Don't do it past then. But when the game releases, you know, worldwide on the 26th, go ahead."
This is just a point in Chapter 7, so... I wonder how many chapters there are, so...
16.
Oh. So... 16, so... almost halfway through the game, so...
Whoa. Did you run into trouble out there? Whatever it was you had to deal with, I am glad you made it. I will never let you manage to track this down, but I'm grateful to have it back. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest.
Stands, telescope, when swung. Delivering electrical shock that can stun enemies. Also, you can use it to block melee attacks or throw the spear and administer a shock to a distant long target. Note, however, long the throw cannot be perceived.
more resources for you to use if you need them. I hope it helps. Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of
Oh, you can use
electricity
those electro rods.
no bandit can shrug off the direct
Actually, I'm
hit
shocked you
from
didn't
that
comment
board.
upon it because we were like finding them in the camps themselves. Like they were showing up and stuff we could pick up.
I didn't really notice.
Yeah, sure thing.
Dude.
Are you okay, Sam? No! Oh, that's new.
I don't know. We got a barbecue nearby. Why don't we just hang out and wait for Dom and his family to come by for another barbecue?
Break time.
Face.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Welcome to Top Port. About to drop the hardest fucking diss track of his life.
No, his expression. No. Oh, baby.
I pulled Lou out of the ether.
Vin Diesel is coming for the barbecue, right? right?
Looks like we're gonna have to kill these mules, Lou.
You seeing this shit, Lou?
No. No, I can picture some really bad fucking connotations with this one.
Just
It's
impose a nuclear bomb right there. Hey, check it out, Lou.
Update.
Oh. Time for the Redis copter.
No, I'm going back to the fucking. I'm going back to Heavy Rain when fucking Ethan's playing with his kids.
Oh, actually, no. Go back. It's, that guy's. I think it's the one where just like it's him and Lou pointing. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of that one meme where it's just someone hiding behind the chick, when that chick's just pointing at another person. It's that.
Wait.
We got my eye on you. Don't do it. Whatever you have planned, and for the baby here, you gotta go through me.
That's my baby. Nope, Sam. We're going back. We're going back so you can drink some tea. I want to be weird here for a second and say I kind of noticed that the graphics behind the piss look like they've changed a bit. It's not exactly as fluid or pronounced, so there's that. Kojima, we're gonna have to ask you to take out the EX grenades. But why? They're perfectly fine! People are a little bit weirded out by the concept of throwing shit at people. Okay, fine. But we'll keep the pissing.
Who are these people weirded out? I don't hear them.
Panic wasted composer. I'll pick that up and make our way back to the facility. Gano del Norte. I made the comment earlier, I'm a gringo, so I'm probably going to be mispronouncing these. Somebody looks... Oh, yeah, that's right. So, another cool thing that they did add is, if you have two ladders, you can combine them and make a long bridge.
That's actually nice.
Use L1 and R1 to switch things in menus, which not a bad thing, but like I'm just like my brain is just instinctively auto-thinking L2 and R2 to switch items in the item menu.
Yeah.
I'm too far to go back. Come on, Sam, we can do this. Oh, don't tell me I'm already at max weight now. Well, shit. So one thing I am noticing is that there is a difference between being over-encumbered, because Sam's moving a lot faster here than how he was in the first game when he was over-encumbered, so it looks like there's gonna be levels to being over-encumbered. They fucking woke up!
Oh, that wasn't like a long time. Wait, circle was attack now?
Yep.
Okay. Gonna take some getting used to.
Bitch!
Glad to see that still works.
Looks like only a couple can survive. So now it's time to do the logical thing. And car. This definitely feels better. Tripped. Cargo management now. Also, that's another thing I'm gonna have to get used to. You don't have to confirm shit when you switch the cargo around. You could just exit out from the menu.
Alright. Yeah, that's the whole confirmation stuff got a little annoying, really. I mean, just having to, like...
It did. Like, it was one of the many things just over time I slowly accepted. But, like, now we have better convenience now, because it's just like, nah, just exit the menu.
That sandstorm doesn't look like it's... That sandstorm looks like it's not even moving around. Like yeah, I see the wind, I see it blowing, but like it's not approaching or going away.
Come on, we can do this.
Right. Cargo and get shot from the back.
Good there, Sam? You sounded pretty pissed about that. I return with a car. Achy back. Damn, that was deep in the nose.
You need help? You need help? Nothing wrong with being passionate about your work. Don't get yourself killed for it.
I refer to you from a line from the original game. I live for this shit.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Holy shit.
You've got some seriously impressive skills.
Well, the handguns actually look like a handgun now.
Forget what the handgun looked like in the first game.
It had a stock for starters, and like it looked more like an SMG than it did an actual handgun.
That is a. I was about to say that. So some handguns actually can be equipped with a stock. No, I don't comprehend why some folks do it. Anyway, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. But for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in, I hope it's to your liking.
Order complete. Well done.
Your service entry is greatly appreciated. The delivery.
We still have these two.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do now. I'm a bit of an idiot. I was not paying attention.
What?
South Distribution Center. Actually, before we do that, it's right square now. You now have the option to sleep until morning or night.
Oh. Okay, yes. Alright.
Particular new patches. It looks like we will be able to change the suit probably down the line. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. So now when you pause cutscenes, there's a little bar to show you how long the cutscene will be.
Oh, really? Oh, apparently Sam can get sunburnt. Another order down the line. I think you unlock is sunblock.
Sam, that's sunblock. You put it on to avoid getting sunburned. But now I'm just picturing, why do I want to avoid getting sunburns? And then this mysterious new character. Fucking skin cancer, man. Because you don't want this shit.
And I stood out in the I stood out in the sun for an exposed period of time. Now my entire body is burnt right into a crisp. Wait, it sounds like your story. It sounds like you're just copying Fragile's backstory. No, this is different.
What happened to you? I forgot to put on sunscreen. There's something I didn't show off. Yes. The social strand surface, or the triple S surfaces. It's basically like a form of social media. Original links. Hey, hold on. You seeing what I'm seeing?
I've stepped away right now.
Alright, I'll bring it up later.
What was it you want me to see?
Can't really see it from here because the mountains are blocking. But you remember the first trailer when you saw like that group of people walking towards something?
Oh,
Like that
what?
large structure?
Wait, it's first trailer for this game?
Yep.
I mean, it's hard to really picture for me because because I mean, there's a lot of information to process between all the trailers.
Fair point. I think it'll be an important area that the game will have us go to. So I realize I am out of bullets.
Hola, Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo bars? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, be able to determine where these G's are likely to appear.
Also, we had a song play. Indigo.
Yeah.
And it was Vicky's.
Yeah, I heard that. So.
I really should have actually just bought orange juice instead of the orange juice concentrate. Because I think I added too much fucking water.
Thanks for the help. Pick this up while you were on the road, huh? Thanks. We really need it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So let's see what that cupid of yours can do.
Well, now we have hermetic grenades. Oh, and timefall shelters.
Oh, God.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. A kind of anti-BT weapon. And build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives can be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hermetic grenade it replaces. In any case, you won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiral-rich environment, a much higher risk of BT showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest voidouts ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But
Oh, great, another tar belt.
And our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate the shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget, you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, got a nice private room here used to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Alright, I drove half the way, might as well just sleep. Time to have another nightmare, Sam?
You guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Chiralium levels. What? Is there another supercell coming?
No way. Alright.
Oh, lose with fragile. Okay.
She's keeping an eye on Lou while we're out doing stuff. Because basically, the game began with us going back to our location while Fragile decided to visit us and offered us, hey, the network needs to expand. Would you kindly do that? And I said yes.
So yeah, it kind of does look like Fragile's body is healing over from that timefall stuff. Yeah, we're definitely healed up. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, the BB pod. Were those images? Are those images from like the last game? What? Memories of
Yeah,
Lou.
there's
Oh,
like a
okay.
couple of older photos.
Oh, okay.
The game did say I could use some photo mode images, but until I unlock that, this is what the private room's background's gonna be.
Oh, wait. If we could import stuff from the last game, or just whatever is in like in the PS5's like media library. That yeah, I'll put my movie posters up there.
Oh, speaking of fucking movie posters, you want to know what? So we get back to Sam's hideout where he's basically been, living alone with Lou, raising her. You want to know what song fucking played?
Hmm?
I forget the name of it. The raindrops keep falling on my head.
Oh God.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my god, I'm immediately back to Spider-Man.
Tobey Maguire must be scanned in this game somewhere.
Alright, this is serious.
Things like that actually makes me wish I kind of want to do the Twitter's playthrough stuff, because that's something I immediately share out.
This may be due to the gateway just now. We've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms. Without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. By the way,
So Sam can start seeing some of the some of the BTs without BB.
Weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle
At
this.
least for the time being.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out.
Yeah, that sounds the same as before.
Dust settles, only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright. Go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that,
You don't want a void out, do you?
In this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there. And the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one.
I appreciate all this tutorial stuff going on, but it does feel like it's slowing the game a bit.
Also, another thing, in case you didn't notice, Sam has a correction, a handgun holster now.
Crazy world, gotta do whatever it takes to protect, defend the baby.
Oh, hold on. Sam has grenade pouches now.
Huh, by default. Okay.
Looks like he can carry by default he has 2.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. All in all... Okay, so it looks like Sam can put away at least 2... Ah, give me. So it looks like he can hold off at least 2 by default, meaning he can at least stash away 10 grenades. And if he would have pulled it from you.
I gotta step away for a bit. I've got some stuff to do.
Alright, I'll be here when you come back. Probably won't be entertaining for my audience though, because I'm going to be focusing solely on the game. But I'll be here. Come on, bitch. Let's do it. Ooh, dolphin.
Come on!
Come on, you dolphin bitch. What? Come on. Nope. 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 We're not doing this. Okay.
Hey!
You're not allowed to do that. I don't think so. Fine. Sam?
Down, damn it!
It's a blood bag.
Over here!
Hey.
Come on! Give it to me!
Where are you? Instead, I need more.
Over here! Throw me a fucking bone!
definitely on the tougher side for the PTs, because that one definitely took quite a bit. I remember the Dolphins being the weakest. Come on. I'm really glad that we have this auto sort thing now.
Lost it there.
Actually, I really don't need this. We should take it with me and recycle it. Now is not the time for using my brain.
Oh yeah. So far, I'll reiterate, I'm enjoying the changes done so far in this game. I'll say it feels like they're sort of compacting a good chunk of what took a while for the first game into the beginning. I will say, getting the Timefall Shelter... Correction, Timefall Shelter before the generator, that's definitely interesting. But granted, like, we only really came across one vehicle, so... Another stone? Just gonna
say, that sounded like the name of the dude who ran the facility in the wind farm back in the Eastern.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Hey! Hey!
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Let's see. Joey, I know you're away, but we can't escape Sonic.
Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever, man. You can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your qubit. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the Cairo network.
I mean, there's a couple of spots that are kind of blank, but, okay. I'm thinking for this playthrough, we'll just let this cutscene play out whenever it does happen. Oh,
Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman.
a lot more bulkier back then, if I remember. Or maybe it was because of the suit.
Studying the death stranding and BTs. I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before you arrived, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some anti-bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP-Bolts anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition anything you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gate-sized and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Sam, take a shower. Why? You're covered in blood! I understand some folks are a end the day with a shower type of person, but I just can't do that because like showers just wake me the fuck up.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were sent to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, star currents, and placates. As well, I discovered as research data on the other side.
It's only been 11 months, though.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data. With no success. The Earth you see is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh yes. But that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. The kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from Mexican side. Necessity to this day, as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control. They aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed. That's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gateway detected. Sam, a gigantic B-2 just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Great, let's go. I need to back up anything else except for some boots. Sam, climb. Fuck. Ow. Cowabunga it is! Nope. Motherfucker. Okay, let's try that again.
So you're picking a fight with the Aurora units from Prime 3.
Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 no. Motherfucker. Come on, boy out already, you bullshit. Come on. as the other Sams. Stop. Fuck's sake, come on. Stop, 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 stop! Okay. No, that's not what I'm selecting. No! 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 Also, I forgot to mention, you're back, Joey. You missed Deadman.
Yeah, I think I caught a glimpse of him from afar.
Oh yeah, also, the dude running the fucking station that we just brought back online, Alex from the weather station in the last game.
The weather station, man. Okay. And he decided to leave the UCA. So alluring about Mexico.
It's Mexico. Ow. Nope, 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 we're not doing this. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
There, get yourself in front of that rock. Look at that. That works.
Kill the natives, fucker! Stop bombing on me! Oh god. Stop. No, 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 no.
Distance.
Thank you for the blood bag.
eat my vitamins.
Holy shit. Yeah, I can kind of see that game.
Throw me a fucking bone.
I don't need to hold the fucking directional stick. That's just fuck off! No, 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 no. Blood bag, no, no.
Just run.
Stop it with the vomit!
It should probably move more to the side instead of just walking backwards when it does that.
No! Almost there. Die, goddammit you! Fuck you! Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to lower the difficulty.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab. We're going to take a break. You earned it.
If I may, the beeping noise is very obnoxious.
I think that's your indicator to just get out of low health.
Okay. Don't remember if it worked like that in the first game, but it automatically switched to a new blood bag when it was empty.
That was the thing in the first game. If you had multiple like blood bags in your utility pouch, like it would move on to the next one.
That was tough.
Hey, you.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time. It looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now, just leave your current deployment.
Don't. Portrait complete. Well done.
Sam, are you okay? No!
Sam, you feeling all right? Mama.
She's dead, Sam. No, my actual mother. She's dead, Sam.
She's also dead. No, I don't mean Bridget. I mean Unger's wife. Still dead.
Fuck! Daddy! You dumbass!
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is Lou's. I found the BB commissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28.
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA bridges to track BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free. That you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long, healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it at the end of the terminal when you leave.
I can see that being sold on the Kojima production stores. Fucking BB tins.
Anyway, There's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Well, shit. Jinx. So, bye-bye, dead man.
way, I'm fine.
Yeah.
This is what happens when
I mean,
you drink too much fucking liquids. But I'm still listening.
you know, over here, that's kind of, I don't know where I am, that's kind of necessary because it's fucking hot. Yeah, based on what I've seen in the trailers, I kind of knew this is what was gonna happen with Dead Man.
And I had an inkling too. But I kind of didn't want it to be true.
Hey Sam, about that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, respect his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research.
Why is this man blue?
I'm sure you will, but please take care of
die.
On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct.
What is he, Yondu?
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows?
He's not
They
very
might end up
talkative.
returning the favor someday,
It took
too.
me a moment to fucking
Also,
remember who
you
that
can now
was.
fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of batteries in your outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you don't have a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch the dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
You got all of Mexico linked up.
Sam, I just reviewed the list.
I mean, they're saying that, but there's clear spots that aren't connected.
Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of that man's final bequest, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of it. Just focus on the job.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Pardon me. be at least a couple of... Actually, shit. Fuck. Domino's delivery.
Then you get a message from Higgs. Did someone say Domino's?
Okay, let's try that again. This vehicle definitely feels a little bit faster than the original, right? Okay then. I did not expect that. I'm sorry the pot's slightly cracked.
You order? Cause some recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. That carpet went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best thing it ever hoped to meet.
I wonder, do you think we'll know who this is?
Trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my name with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find useful.
Nope. Ooh, trekking boots. Boots suited to be mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip. Prevent you from slipping and sliding into reversing steep slopes. They're very sturdy.
So I'm connected to the network. You can get good data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine, dandy, but with the advent of APAS,
The Boca.
the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined.
I am the
most of my
man who
training.
delivers.
Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction. Pureless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shooter.
I always deliver.
Like this.
I will deliver everything.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter of all others aspired to be like the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished, just like that. And of course, like all legends, he demanded many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about it. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the book who delivers. So I hope.
Yeah, buddy, take one look at who you're talking to.
Where there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA they started
I mean, you know, Sam's pretty identifiable, but remember, we're not wearing the ponytail, so he doesn't know it's us.
Even farther south here too. It's time to change the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear, weapons too. Porters who fancy them, but none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
A gust of wind will blow through here. Like, it'll cause Sam's hair to flow back just enough to the point where it starts to look like he's wearing the ponytail. I just like, holy shit!
And carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Wolka to make deliveries. No matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
They are an actual real thing. It's
Boca?
definitely fascinating. Yes. The thing is, like, right about when Death Stranding came out, I want to say it kind of hit the internet a little bit more because more people were, you know, kind of being like, you know, hey, you know, Death Stranding's kind of inspired by this. And I'm not gonna lie, it's fascinating.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order complete. Well done.
Also not gonna get used to the new voices.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing.
You really keep.
There's gotta at least be one more thing somewhere around here. Wait a second. That is quite clearly a shelter there. The man who delivers is known for transport all cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, lost my balance on a slope earlier. Fell, should have done using my clips and pouches and shoulder hair to spread the load. Let's try that next time. I like the idea of the Strand Social Service. Social Service. Just call it the Trojans.
Yeah, you said that's a social media platform, or more or less.
Yeah, it appears to be, at least for the current moment, it just seems to be just for NPCs to basically post tips and stuff or updates on current situations. Open it up and take a look at it real quick.
Huh.
Also, it is like a social media platform where you can take a look at things.
Huh. Mass Effect 3 had a companion app when it came out that was sort of just like that, where like you link it up with your account in your game. Yeah, you do get like messages from like your squad mates or other NPCs after like certain missions. Missions like just get like, you hear their thoughts and opinions on just what just happened, and besides like what you would normally hear if you talk to them on the ship afterwards. Some are interesting, you got and some could be a little weird. And then you got the few that are just foreboding it, because like just what's an example of foreboding? Well, if you go the route of sabotaging the Genevieve cure in 3 and Rex is still alive, some point you do get a message from him that just says, "I know what you did." And that's before like the scene where he ambushes you on the Citadel.
So it looks like one of the facilities we passed by has Sam to go. Wait a minute. Okay, so I kind of see what the AAA system is doing. It's sort of overtaking the emails and making it a little bit more personalized, a little bit more modernized. Because remember when you would get emails asking you to deliver specific things to people? So just got one facility I passed by. once we hit the mountains. The last one, it's the enormous.
Some emails had to read to like unlock like new orders and such. So it gets to seem like it's just some like I said, a modernized thing.
Oh, you can change the icons for the lights.
Yeah. Also,
likes, claps.
Oh.
I like the thumbs up, but I'm a fan of the heart.
No, I was gonna ask, like, can you personalize it for depending on like who you're giving the likes to, so?
Maybe.
There's also a whole social media aspect in like Insomniac Spider-Man because like if you go on you open up the world map, you press the triangle button, you see that Spider-Man has like his own like own more or less his own like social media like account that like people can like post on and respond to.
Is that expanded upon in
yeah. I don't remember it showing up in 2, and I think I was kind of sad because it wasn't something I really paid attention to a whole lot in the first Insomniac game. I do like how there was a lot to read and how there's like small like mini plots that you can read on, like see how him unfold as you go through the events of the game.
It's a little detail I like that more games are kind of doing this, where you're giving players a little bit of expansive materials like this. Well, perfect. We've always had expansive material like that, but they're being a little bit more flavorized with our modern world and such. And though social media has caused a lot of negativity, it's a normality we're so used to at this point.
Yeah, it's small things that makes the world the in-game world will feel a bit larger. So. Also, if we're in Mexico, where's all the abandoned buildings that had all like the Dragon Ball Z advertisements?
You see, Kojima Productions' reach only works so well. You're home already. If you see cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like Porter originally ditched it when the huge BT showed up. Because the thing is, I should probably go home, but I need more coverage.
Go home to the family, or side quests.
I'm sure Lou and Fragile will be okay.
Yeah, like, yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Kids. Hello, boys! I'm back! There it is.
comes from you.
Okay, so it doesn't replace the thumbs up over there, but if you look down where my touchpad says, it actually has changed the like symbol into a heart. Yes, come on, game. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it.
Fascinating.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, hey, Ryu Haka. Oh, he's ready. Thank you kindly. Come on, stop.
Hello.
Oh. Hope you're doing well. You're doing more desperate.
I made the statement correct. It's more franchise.
Oh, speaking of fucking franchise,
damn it!
You want to know what I heard as soon as I went to the fucking to the place with Alex? Motherfucker greeted me with long time no see.
Oh,
There's two things we can't escape in this world. We can't escape Sonic. We can't escape Danganronpa.
So, are you a hoarder? Wait.
I mean, Sonic. Yeah, Sonic. I just.
I'll take a look at it now.
Sonic is. I just accept. There's no reason to fucking test it or fight it.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Sorry, that face. Looks like we got this whole region connected so far, but it's gonna bug me because that map shows more areas.
Push forward.
More colors, so there's that.
Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh. I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong. I'm not blind to the distraction.
She looks vaguely familiar, but I'm probably
see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Also, subtle detail I actually like. She's got paint on her shirt. Which brings the question, why do you have the apron so low? Like, if you're an artist, that's gonna get all over the place.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I need.
I must show to the player that I am an artiste.
I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Well, at least you're an artist and not an artiste.
Well done.
I said to sigh, didn't I? It should be sigh, because I'm pretty sure that T is silent. Or Christian, the TS is just sigh. I'm probably incorrect on that too. Also, I haven't really been opening this up, but, the Corvus. Hey, guess what? Are you playing the game and don't know something? Press the option button and you'll learn.
Hey there!
So happy to see you, Sam.
I'll return later after I go see my baby. Woo! I have my window open. Excessive amounts of orange juice. Finish my illustration. Thanks to you, Sam. I've seen the data at your way. Private room. Check there as well. Actually, already got an idea for my next illustration. Once I see you again, it all stems from meeting you. Truly grateful, Sam. I wonder if the cat was just... I know it's sort of hard to notice, but notice how I'm a little bit more bubbly and talkative. I'm gonna say, notice how I'm a little bit more bubbly and talkative. It's usually happens in this system. That being said, when we are done, I'm gonna try to force myself to sleep and get up as early as possible so I can actually have coffee instead of Monster. I mean, I say that, but it's Monster. Watch, somewhere down the line, my consumption of Monster is gonna lead me to be sponsored by them. So what made him... What inspired you to become a dedicated supporter of the Monster Energy Drink? Kojima! But our brain deal is no longer active. I know. That would be south. I was... Let's see if that's supposed to be north. Wait. That's north. And that's... been on the southern side. Okay, so my political jokes are just gonna fall flat by the income. My history should be outdated at this point.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger.
Wait a minute.
They're in danger. First, I need to build a generator.
Let's do this.
Did you guys finish Plutonium yesterday?
We didn't do it. Wolf was doing more of a Zodiac Age. Yeah, I gotta sit down and finish it. Yeah, when I mentioned I was gonna do a big, big catch-up thread of just before I get back into like doing all the tour playthroughs, all the games I've like shared on Discord are also like are gonna be like being talked about in that big thread. So yeah, like. Sam, you've been living inside of a cave? Oh god, I now want to see Sam show up as the hologram and to someone else.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
You were just outside. Oh, this is not good. Wait, what was that writing on the side of the wall? To the right? HMX. The handprint.
Sunset will be up shortly.
She's getting not too far from the shelter.
Hey! I'm Sam!
To the right? Like... Wait, that's Ragdoll, Spike.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Oh shit.
What the hell happened?
Oh. What happened to her eye?
Lil. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lil?
We were attacked. You know what happens fast.
Hi, Trailer 1.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Multiple alert. Multiple unidentified hostiles inbound.
Okay, I think the caffeine is hitting because holy shit, now my brain is running wild now.
The unicycle.
I tried to jump us out of here. But I could only take my equipment with me. I couldn't possibly think of doing that. There was no way for us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just I couldn't protect you. I am so sorry. So sorry. Sorry. What's going on? What's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? See me? You can't. You're dead.
All of that was the first chapter.
Can anybody hear me? Don't stop now!
Fuck y'all! I'm going! Goodbye!
Hey!
There was no way for us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to travel around just
Sam, you ain't looking good, homie.
What the?
Sam. I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
I'm sorry, but there's something funny about that.
Sam. Stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
So, I can only surmise in Sam's depression, he potentially was letting himself stay out in the time.
Probably, sir.
And start a new journey.
Also, it looks like the dude was playing Russian roulette with 6 bullets.
Well, to remind you, Sam can't die, so more than likely what I'm willing to assume is that essentially, in his stupor, he was killing himself. Because fun fact, Sam did do that. To give like a quick weird example, pre-Death Stranding, well, correction, game plot when he was with Lucy, he brought up the visions of the beach, and Lucy didn't believe in it at all. And so what he did was basically kill himself right in front of her and repatriate right in front of her.
Hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
What?
Yeah, because, so, one of the things that Bridget tried to do to help Sam basically deal with his isolation is seek a therapist, and Lucy was the assigned therapist for Sam.
So this is our new, private room.
At least aboard the HP Magellan.
Yeah. Man, dude really did go the way of Ethan Mars and Heavy Rain. Like, started off in a nice room, had everything looked young, then something, he loses his child, now he's depressed and lives in a fucking run-down room.
I've never been a father, but I can comprehend that kind of grieving, and I can comprehend that type of grieving. Although it's still gonna bug me, like, did fucking Ethan's wife get the fucking house?
Into the HP Magellan. Our mobile base.
I assume so. They got divorced.
I'll have to get your bearings. This is the ship's armor. Here you can check your weapons and for fixes. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower was down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I'm sorry, but the benefactor, like, with the wording that they're using, it has to be Die Hard. I'm going to be wrong.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this.
Is everyone supposed to be this grayed out in here?
Yep.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caradium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to
Hello there, George Miller.
if I don't shake your hand.
You steer the ship, so?
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah. Now the computer does most of the work.
So this is a summary.
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Still love that little hint, that little
Where
touch
we
of
headed?
BT's being in the smoke.
At the moment we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name.
Hi, Dollman.
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Little puppet?
What? Puppet? No. I am alive and my own master.
This is Dollman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why I think you two should go on one more adventure.
You talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together, like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Oh, thank God the color's back.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan controls
That
two
also
surface
reminds me of
anyway,
Metal Gear Solid
provided
5.
it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your qubit to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
You are not helping, doll man.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Ready for another trip, Daddy? Okay, let's go.
Huh.
You can dye your hair. Not sure if it's supposed to work that way, but alright.
I mean, canned hairspray is canned hair color is a thing. That is some strong hair dye. That hair dye thing is gonna be bugging with me now.
Sam, would you mind if I join you?
Humor him. Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes, yes.
Oh, fuck off.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice!
What was that just now?
Saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. Always got these flashes when I open the pod.
The bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. So this is a little different, of course.
If I was Sam, I would counter-argument by saying that this is something happens.
Do you read me? Your first
Conflicts with the ship.
Look, he's gotten the flashes before. That's nothing new. It's just but it ain't like his own memories. He's like when he was at on that nightless cliff. No, it seems like we're seeing things through the eyes of the new guy, like whatever his name is. So the corpus is both the in-game manual and the codex. I see.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Nice
In a
trail.
weird way, like it feels weird that Sam's just going along with this, but maybe and perhaps. Like the first journey allowed him to sort of get over the death of Lucy.
You know,
and the original.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Anybody out there?
Damn it, I don't want to do that.
God, now my brain is running wild with shit, because, like, we're seeing Lou in a clearly more clearer color. My only thought process is possibly... Fuck. Oh, fuck.
My guess is, like, I think it's a matter of, like, look, okay, well, first off, I gotta make sure I'm still coming in, right? Because the voice bar is, like, going up and down here. Okay, so, okay, but, yeah, I think for all intents and purposes, I think it's safe to assume Lou is dead, but I think what's happening now is, is that she's still linked to Sam as a BT, much like how, like, Mama's child was still linked to her, but except no one else can see the child.
But, like, the thing is, the line from the trailer, fuck me. Stan says I've been alone this whole time. Fuck! And this was what I was referring to earlier that I wanted you to see, that I spotted way out in the distance.
Oh, this. I don't think I recall seeing this in the trailer, but yeah, this is a very striking image.
It was in the first.
It's been a long time since I saw the first trailer.
Fair point. Not the same like me, we watch shit multiple times.
We watch some things, but, like, it depends on how invested I am with certain things. Maybe Sam might come to the realization later that he was just only seeing things. But remember, there was the other trailer when, like, we showed his run-in with Higgs, but that samurai bot that came to, like, Sam's aid wasn't it implied that may have been Lou possessing the drone?
It is, given that it was a baby's lab. Fuck me. We're not even... Hold on. I've only been streaming this for about 5 hours. Fuck.
5 hours, and we only just got to the third chapter. First one being ultra long, and the second just basically being a cutscene.
I will be right back. No. Here's the thing that gets me. What happens when you lose somebody? You still think they're there. It sticks with you. You're stuck in the routine of seeing that person. I don't know what the future's gonna hold, but fuck me. Fuck me. I said this was gonna destroy me. It probably will. Hi, Higgs.
I see. We see the fragments of Sephiroth converging on the northern crater.
It almost looked like they're on a pilgrimage. They just waltzed right through the gate like that. It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the Cairo network should afford us some additional security. At least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. Bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gate quick. A big one at that. Let's make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
When this stream is done and over with, I'm gonna fucking sob my eyes out.
Start.
Oh yeah, I'm
so early on in the game. We had to start. Still like supposedly very early into the game. Yeah, it still feels like I've seen I've seen a bit too much of the game right now. So.
Gonna be just to let you know, I already leveled all this, so I'm gonna be doing this mostly all day.
Yeah.
I doubt I'll be able to finish this game within 7 days, but holy shit. I'm gonna be trying my hardest to.
Yeah. I mean, like I said before, I can try to stick around for as long as I can, but you know, but once my copy comes in the mail, or you know, if it feels like we get to a certain point where like I feel like I've seen a lot of the story, I'm gonna cut myself off, so I can like experience the rest on my own.
That's perfectly. It's like you know, you were also a fan of the first game as well.
Yeah.
But I was gonna make the offhand comment.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, hey. well, you first.
Oh, it's also a matter of just like I know like as far as like story goes, I don't need to play I need to be playing the game to really experience it in full. But there's also there's two Retuses. Oh, it's a mirror. This is weird, man.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Those are the extinction entities. And the other thing is, like, Sam's hair is not getting properly reflected.
5.
Yeah, good point, because Amelie's the 6th. What? You fucking saw that, right?
I might have missed it. Something happened?
The middle one dropped something on the ground. It looked like a baby.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
A lot to process, but anyway, the point I was trying to make is experiencing a sport where you, like, with controller in hand is a way different feeling than just watching watching it through someone else's gameplay. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Forgive me. It's the main argument between film and a video game. Both can tell you a medium of a story, but the main key difference is that in a cinema, you're a second-hand passenger for the story. Whereas with a game, you're first-hand doing it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, with a game like
games have a more greater impact.
Yeah, with a game like this, I don't want to be the second-hand passenger. I gotta be in the driver's seat with this.
Welcome to Australia.
Yeah, everything wants to kill you in Australia. Even more so now that this is also supposed to be the apocalypse.
Thanks again, Sam. The Cairo network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Metal Gear.
The more times I see the more time I see the Magellan, I'm just gonna call it the Magellan. It's straight up just the head of Rex.
Yeah, it's a dead ringer for like Rex's head.
Hey!
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Ranger's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People
The eyes are getting me.
in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
The anime eyes, the fucking What was that TV show where they fucking did the realistic lips? The Incredibles made fun of it. Fuck. Clutch Cargo, that's what it was.
Oh, it was.
Trust the words that won't face this man.
I need you to trust me. I'm the one who shared this whole operation.
This look is using the same fucking mouth effects that Seth Green used for Robot Chicken.
Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Let's see. We pick Dead Man, and like Sam would be even more fucked in the head. and there's Hartman, who left it, and we haven't really seen in a while. It was the same with Lochna. And technically Die Hard Man too, but I don't know.
I wonder if we can switch this down the line. I'm gonna go with Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Tell me,
Not really.
buddy. Oh, buddy. If this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what about it. Previous president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we delegated day-to-day governance.
Hello, Armstrong.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who have to establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too fragile. APAS is determined to own the highest
Stock up on water for tomorrow.
APAS and the Chiral Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia...
Alistair Duncan is the president of a private corporation. A world marshal? Wink, wink.
After United America over the Chiral Network.
Motherfucker has an APAC tattoo! Or, no, that's not a tattoo.
Now he's black.
That's branding.
Data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents.
Is that a crab?
With this information, APAS can then extrapolate the positions of land masses. In other words,
yeah, it looks like something.
This mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting
God, Mr. Krabs.
we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer will be
It fucking
You're now
moved.
trying to give me the mental thoughts of just
Tell me though.
What?
Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for
Okay.
me as necessary to ensure our
Okay,
reoperation.
hold on. What were you saying, Joey?
If I was gonna say, like, you're trying to give me the mental image of just Mr. Krabs with, like, Armstrong's voice imposed over him.
It fucking moved! See that?
Oh, yeah,
Watch it.
that crab moved.
I hope my answer.
Yeah, I
according to
saw
plan.
it.
Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success, and will provide you with direct.
Fuck me.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
What
you
the
won't,
fuck?
You won't be on your own this time.
So
You don't exist.
you're gonna do it?
Oh, fuck me. God, now I'm hoping this game isn't gonna pull a fucking twist.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I mean, it's gonna pull a twist, but I'm hoping it's not the twist like my brain just made me think of.
Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from asking, like, what those twists are, because, yeah, I got a lot of theories as well, what this means or that means.
Like, okay. A complete Hail Mary here. It might be really in our face with the title because of the phrase on the beach. That, fuck me, Sam's dead? And this is just him, just sort of on his way to the afterlife.
That's the case. Then who the hell's linking up all the continents now?
Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's just how his brain is just sort of mentally processing death itself by going through the method of how it happened and how he dealt with death of how he dealt with the death of Lucy, the original Lou, and Bridget.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
This guy looks like he's modeled after Joseph Ferris.
Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
He's actually modeled
also
after
change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Another director,
I put my faith in your impeccable sense of
I
fashion.
should say.
Also, do not mind my movement, Sam. I was simply animated by the makers of Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Wicked movie,
Which
I
every
might add.
company is trying to copy the same frame rate style.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space.
I don't mean to be negative, but it's just like I'm noticing a lot of animation companies doing that.
That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature, a digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
So the president, okay, he's not, yeah, he's not the president of the UCA. He's just some other like corporation. Even though if that's the case, who is running the UCA now? Is it still Die Hard Man or is it someone else?
It's gonna bug me. Don't poop on me, game. I want something outside. What? Oh my
god! Quick, can you try some of this Kiryu?
Oh.
wait, there we go.
Kinda looks like Pee Wee Herman.
Sam, this is crack.
I'm sorry, doll man, but you're gonna have to be Pee Wee for a bit. Wait. 10 years in the joint made you a pussy. Oh my god. I wish Rick was
His suit's gotta be more white.
To be...
Yeah, close enough.
To be, fucking... Nishikis.
Yeah.
Like, the only problem is that the suit and bow tie share the same color. So, we'll just leave it with a gray suit and a red vest.
Yeah. Yeah,
we'll probably get more
be Kiryu for now.
I hope we get more colors down the line.
Oh, I mean, yeah, look at all that look at all that blank space to the right.
Wait a second. Okay, not close enough, but it's Alan Wake.
Going back to my question, like, is it said who runs the UCA now?
So, at least from what I gathered, essentially the person who's running the presidency, at least for the moment, happens to be the president of APAC. At least that's what I'm taking away from it. I might be wrong on that, because remember, we were talking.
Well, yeah, it didn't. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't really said that he was the president of UCA. He's just, yeah, he's the president of APAC. So,
But whatever happened to Die Hardman, he was phased out.
Like, how so? Like, like he just did his term and that was it.
What's curious though is that in these flashbacks, we're seeing the POV of the.
Oh, like, yeah, like the solid snake dude. Like, well, I keep forgetting his name. Neil. Okay, so yeah, we're.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Hello, Neil.
But yeah, this is all from these flashbacks are all from Neil's perspective now instead of just someone else looking onto what Cliff was doing.
The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia to the Cairo network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Fort Knott.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling government. They seek to establish a new administration to avoid left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opt.
And meanwhile, Charlie was drawn by Steve Ditko.
It's like looking at an uncomfortable fucking pornographic dosage of Mr. Clean. No, even worse. It's a fucking erotic picture of Lex Luthor.
For a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalies.
Hello there, Matthew.
There's even
Whoa.
a BT area not far.
I almost said I wanted to say hello and salutation. I almost said salutations.
Salutations.
That pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
But we're stranded in the depths, and Sam's losing his fucking mind over grief, and we just saw fucking husbando Lex Luthor / Mr. Clean.
I saw that, and when you said grief, my brain, before you finished the word, autocorrected into gravy. He's losing his mind over gravy. But one of my friends got this game for their birthday, and they've been lightly playing it. They find it very, very Death Stranding first one.
Oh.
Sam, this is Charlie.
They got the first one for their birthday, and they are very, very amused at throwing piss at BTs. They find it very funny.
Wait until they discover the shit.
They did. They just found the piss one funnier.
Which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature
Sadly.
of the potential
Okay,
to boost APAS's
you're gonna have to tell your friend the bad news. The piss grenades don't return in this game.
As you complete more orders,
I'm sure they'll find something else.
to become available soon. Experiment with this.
And before we find out they actually do come back later in the game.
The kidney stone grenade.
Oh god!
Repercussions for all those fucking energy drinks.
Even
lying.
Even Sam doesn't want to throw it.
Yeah. Friggin' Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Hello there. Instantly generates an electromagnetic field when Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind it. Okay. So this is something that was new into this game. It's sort of like
You
a
can
mini perk
modify your
system.
stuff.
It's a perk system.
Yeah. Not really a perk tree, more of a perk branch.
Also, Sam has a pistol holster now.
Gun!
Anybody out there? Thank you. Kindly.
Also, we're in Australia.
Oh god, not Australia! You know how much shit's in Australia? They can kill you? A lot.
Yeah, and it's even worse because this is we're still in the post-apocalypse.
Oh god, it's worse! Actually, no, it's a normal day in Australia. Australia just doesn't change if you nuke it. The typography changes, that's about it. Should I make mac and cheese?
Yeah, I want to see the ones like spot like in this world, in this Death Stranding world that was just completely untouched by the Death Stranding.
Canada.
Tasmania. I believe that's a place in Australia. Why is it red?
It is red.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is it? Oh, BT time. Satan is here.
Rises once again.
Satan is here, and he is looking for your ass. Why are you popping a wheelie the whole time? How are you popping a wheelie the whole time?
BTs don't focus on the styling and profiling. Oh fuck, I'm not styling and profiling.
They can fuck with you.
Profile too much.
I think it's been found. Nope, never. Scoot! You might have to perform evasive maneuvers.
Root.
Cargo almost ruined. Damn. Probably
Yeah, I'm actually thinking I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty, because holy shit.
my friend's only been playing for 2 hours and he already found something really funny that he can do. He just got a bunch of ladders, made himself look like a samurai, ran up to the mule, started beating him with a ladder. This was my grandpa's ladder. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I have 10 meters of
I
beat
hate
stick.
that I'm curious.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Check my menu.
Yes, my friend also got a very good chuckle out of being able to take a piss.
I have to. Not even gonna comment.
I'm gonna go make my mac and cheese. Pretty sure I just
Okay.
didn't eat enough today.
Sam, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't do that.
Hot dogs.
Wait, this leads more evidence into the theory that Sam's dead. Nobody would not comment on that. It's some type of chiral creature. That's just my guess. Sorry. You can fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you wish to fabricate. Press square to add it to the fabrication queue. I seem to be producing more mucus now. Somehow inclined. Ah, this must be the legendary delivery. Why is everything so busted up?
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
You fucked it up, you cunt. See, cunt.
It's been a tough journey for you. But as long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile. We've given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels have really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and just connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Ah, the bola gun.
Communications transmission. With this network out of space, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It's bad enough. Out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time. The escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Blackgate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under. That's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones regulars see us clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers watchers. They're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. Without data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to 5 projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. And last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows the sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who's not too far from here. He's an old ally, providing us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam.
With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Similar requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring along benefits. The main order is obviously deliver the dismantled rifle to the local community.
This cargo has been designated unbreakable.
Ah, it's Fred G.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic order suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
First, this burst backpack station. Components. Okay, we got some grenade pouches, spare ammo containers. That's definitely good. And a back protector. Gunfire. Is it?
This feels good.
Hey there! Come back again soon.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. My time to shine. Reconnaissance complete. Okay.
You should take care.
tease.
Nonsense. Bullshit! Bullshit! Come on, get me back out there. Fuck!
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. My time to shine.
Gun-legged mantis from Fallout New Vegas. Bitch ass fuck! Is that fucking neck?
Wasn't expecting a border of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. I've got much for talent. I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Nope. Alright, seems simple. I ain't gonna be needing these. can fucking bite my ass! You can eat the worst part of my ass!
Knowing VGs, they'd probably try.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to rock it all.
Okay, now all we gotta do is just make our way back. Also, Matt, they fucked with the controls.
Like, fuck
It's
bad or
L1
fuck weird?
Weird, they swap things.
Okay.
Like, okay, to give you a concept, on console, it's the circle button to fucking crouch in the OG. In this one, it's R1. You wanna know what R1 was originally? The scan button. Now L1's the scan button, but the thing is, holding R1 still makes Sam hold his breath. Also on top of it, Sam doesn't use X to climb. He uses square to climb. So instead of just spamming the X button, now I have to spam square as well. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to these controls. And I'm pretty sure if I ever end up going back and playing the first Death Stranding again, I'm gonna be fucked.
You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely.
Fuck me, I just thought...
Let me get a closer look at it.
Just thought of an Australian celebrity that wouldn't be in this game, but it'd be fucking cool to see him.
Everything did. I suppose I owe my end of the bargain. Get out your cube and finish the job.
I'm only doing this to see who the fuck you are. So how have you been, Matthew?
Good job. Milk iceberg.
Yes. We now have a Trank sniper rifle.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and gun little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. Maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we're all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared just to reduce to this? So I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. But we all just doomed to die and become watchers. Was that the only way for us to come together? Fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now. Don't knock until you've tried it. All right? Branded. You can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realise. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you learn how to use these to their full potential,
I'm really sick of this cough.
new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Wait a second.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you plan your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet shot when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that light behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in and caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
But, to let you know, Matt, the game started out in fucking Mexico. You wanna know the kind of shit I was seeing? I was seeing cute little blobs, and they all fucking came around me and started biting my ankles. And you wanna know what else? There was fucking spiders! another fucking sniper rifle now. Actually, I just realized I should do the smart thing and fabricate some grenades.
Counting on you.
Hey there! Hey there!
Time to stride you, Sam.
This was literally right outside your door, homie.
Thanks for coming all this way. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Back.
Are you blind? This is probably going to sound a little bit weird, but weirdly, this terrain is reminding me of Africa in MGS 5. I am, as the cool kids would say, locked in. Bro, why are you talking like that? You're only 27. Might be 27, but internally I'm 40.
Ready. How'd I do, Sam?
of a bitch.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. Just like that, Sam.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Stomp him in the nuts.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Commencing delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No, 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 no.
Come on, come on.
Everyone fucking has headache pills in this game.
Keep it up, Sam.
That's not what I wanted to do, game. Oh yeah, you can take your backpack off now.
Interesting.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the area.
Hello there, I have a shit ton of stuff for you.
Well. Trade that cargo for that trouble, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help in your work.
Pyro anti-gravity device. Device that decreases backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater weight reduction will affect.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't all back on our account. Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the golden fist of the island would be better to meet with you. He's a combat specialist. He used to be stationed at the Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of the West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excelled at close-range engagements. One would expect. One time, when he heard Trigger had somebody getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone, took the line of the man with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the coral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on a night league so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met it once myself. And I couldn't make head or tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find ways to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on, and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more than you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter will appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Damn. It's a lot bigger than I thought. please. Is the lagoon small enough to be placed? It's Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rescue Jim. And I'm going to call it a session.
It's okay. It's alright.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. Won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHG Magellan are the latest model. You will do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. That sure looked good, Sam.
Well, what?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Oh yeah, you wanna know the one thing you missed earlier, Matt? Turns out, Sam fucking dyed his hair!
Good for him? Brown. He also doesn't have a handcuff anymore.
Yeah, we'll remember it towards the end, he got rid of it.
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Way to pay attention to something. He's not pursing his lips. Every time you press the fucking thing, he's just moving his mouth. Light boots. So, that was our first session of Death Stranding 2 at a resounding 7 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah. So far my thoughts are, this is definitely an extension of the first game, but it feels like a lot of the stuff feels a little bit more streamlined in the beginning to basically get you up to speed. And granted, Joey brought up a point that a lot of it was very much tutorializing yourself, basically bringing you up to speed of how to do stuff, but as a returning player, unfortunately, you already know. You already know. Story-wise, there's interesting tidbits, but I don't know. Like, to sort of describe it, it starts off, because you didn't see the opening of it, Matt. It happens 11 months after the first game, and what ends up happening is that Fragile comes by and is like, "Hey Sam, the UCA wants us to connect some more stuff. Could you please do me a solid, because it's not necessarily expanding the UCA, it's just more or less expanding the chiral network," which, okay, cool, fine. I go ahead and do it, and I return home, and guess what? Lou's fucking dead. So 1 month later, and after several fucking suicide attempts, Fragile comes back, and it's like,
I'm sorry, but with the fact that it seems like after many failures, and like, why you think he'd learn like all the other times he's died in the game and came back? He's like, yeah, death doesn't track, mate.
The only way Sam can actually die is on a beach. But regardless, like, we see Sam with a revolver that's kind of clearly supposed to be the revolver that Cliff had, just now painted yellow, has basically shot all 6 bullets that was inside of it, has killed himself multiple times and more than likely waited out death in Timefall, because that's why he ended up dyeing his hair, because in the first trailer we see his hair is all white. We're trying to figure out why the fuck that is. I don't know if the game's going to describe it, or if I missed it in the... This game has a codex they call Cortex. And let's just say, my assumption is that in Sam's many suicide attempts, he essentially tried to kill himself via waiting in Timefall, which led to his hair becoming completely white. That's why he ends up having to dye his hair back to normal. Although I'm not gonna lie, I would have let players, you know, have the option. That's just me. But the thing is, though, like, I don't get why Sam's going along with this. With expanding the chiral network in America, it made a little bit more sense. Here, I don't get why Sam's agreeing to continue the chiral network's expansion towards Australia. It feels weird. Like, I'm hoping the game's gonna open it up a little bit more, because it's just... Given what happened, I don't think Sam would be in the mood to go on this journey. And it gets even weirder, because Sam started seeing a BT version of Lou inside the pod. But the thing is that Dollman makes a comment that the pod is empty. But Fragile prevents, you know, him from saying it. So, like, is Sam grief-stricken? Is he agreeing to go on this journey of reconnecting Australia in the same way of how reconnecting America helped him process his grief of losing Lucy, losing the original Lou, losing Bridget? You know, finally mourning his loss and moving on? Fuck me, I don't want to end it. I don't want to stop now. I want to keep going, but fuck me, I'm gonna need some rest.
Go to bed. Do it in the morning.
I've been up since 10 a.m.
Go to bed. Do it in the morning.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. I don't want to stream early in the morning. I might.
Well, then suffer.
Because the problem is, you know what? As much as I want to do more of this, there's another game I need to fucking do. Because you know what? I fucking started Delta Room. And I fucking love Chapter 1 and 2. And it really helped me over the weekend. Because fuck me, the weekend sucked.
Then do that.
Ugh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I felt great starting a new journey, but holy shit. Holy shit. I don't want to stop. But I got it. I got it. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be continuing more Death Stranding 2 tomorrow. I might start it a bit earlier. But... Whew, yeah. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. You know what? I should probably do the smart thing. I'm fucking lowering the difficulty to normal. Because, yeah, this game is not meant for me. Well, correction. The difficulty is definitely just... I'm probably just gonna stick it to normal because I suck.
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
You have anything to say, Matt?
Stranding of death. Also fucking... Probably not very comfortable to sleep on the ground. Especially in Australia. Yeah. Especially where it looks like where you are. You're lucky a fucking Taipan didn't bite you.
Hi, Hi, Lou.
Bye, Lou. Little cherub fucker. Hi, Lou again. The wings aren't even attached. Come on, throw a rock at him. Throw a rock at him. Poke him. It'd be funny. He's probably in the Cairo network or something because he keeps dissolving into pixels.
Well, no. To reiterate, Lou died. So, effectively, like, the best way I could say it is that the Lou we're seeing here floating around Sam like this is in his head. This man is grief-stricken. He still thinks Lou's around. He thinks Lou is in the fucking BB pod. This man is fucking struggling because he just lost the one thing that helped him feel normal. God,
you know, I didn't notice the pod was empty until you said it, then I actually looked. I was at the case of, oh, he has the thinking case, the fucking Kato's probably in there. It's like, oh, he doesn't have it, but I looked like, oh, speaking of the devil, there it is. Well, didn't fucking Edmund say, like, you had to probably get rid of it after your fucking thing in the first game because it was broken?
Oh yeah, towards the end, because Luke was exhausted and dead. Oh, and it gets better! You wanna know what fucking twist we were pulled at the beginning of in chapter 1? So it turns out, BB-28 was already flagged for fucking deletion. Somebody switched the original BB out for somebody else.
Clerical errors.
So, the thing is, the BB we had was free to leave the pod whenever they wanted, but somebody left them inside the pod. And on top of it, now when Sam's leaving the Magellan, you know how like when Sam left a facility in the first game, he would get visions of Cliff and visions of himself as the BB? Now Sam's getting visions. Sam's getting visions of Neil. He's getting visions of Neil in a hostage situation, and also he trying to patch somebody's wounds with what I can only assume is a bandana or a handkerchief. Okay. I mean, it clearly looks to be Lucy that we've seen from the trailers. Fuck me. I like this because it's making me feel anxious. But yeah, I'll be back to do this tomorrow, but I thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for listening to me ramble. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and keep on keeping on.